What? Why is it doing that? Hello, beauties. To the moon too, yes. Whatever. That didn't go as smooth as I'd hoped. Also, I'm off center. What the heck? Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it, and I want to fix it in OBS and not in VC Face. Hello, beauties. It's your favorite French cheese, Louise, and today is the last day of Valentine's. You know what I mean. Gonna play Find Paradise, which is the sequel to the Moon, which I streamed my first year as a streamer. I think it might have been first month that I did To the Moon. Anyway, I should be over here. Yes. That is loud. That is loud and it is proud. And it should be a little quieter. But it can still be proud though. Still a little loud. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. Begin, load, exit. I will begin. So this is an RPG Maker game, but it's not really an RPG. This is a story game. Ow, ow. Hi, rabbit. How you doing? Look at those pixels. I could have been Pixel Boy for today, but I was 3D during To the Moon. And also I wanted to make the thumbnail of myself balancing on the plane, which I would not be able to do. Squirrel! No! No, just kill the squirrel, honestly. Alright then. You're tired? Well, that's no good. Does that mean I should have streamed earlier? Oh yeah, these two. What the heck, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. I mean, he's not wrong. Also, should we be immersed? Let's be immersed. Oh. Wait, rim lighting? Yes. What the? Oh, touchpad. That's weird. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patients soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow. Only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. A Christmas tree with apples? That's weird. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? Your soup's quality has been great the past week. Been going better earlier wouldn't affect that any. Sorry to hear that. I'm not hungry anymore. Hey, both wasting a perfectly good apple. I do disagree with swerving that hard to not hit a squirrel. Sorry, a squirrel ain't worth it. If it were a cat or dog, maybe. Whoa. Check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Oh wait, no, that's still him. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we're here to visit dead people, not get ourselves killed. True? Alright, I'm back on Team Rosaline. Bikers are idiots and are trying to get themselves killed all the time. I never see a motorcycle pass me and think, oh yes, what a safe driver. It's always like, you maniac, what are you doing? Why are you driving like that? Idiot! Okay. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Plus, that swerve was way farther than it needed to be. Yeah, granted, I think it's to sell it, because, you know, pixel graphics. You can't have a subtle swerve, or... Well, no, yeah, you could have. You could have had a subtle little swerve, but no, they went way off-road and then into the other lane, and they had to swerve back. Could have killed other people, not just yourselves, not just the squirrel. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. I'm the science man. Bill Nye the Science Man. That was weird. It wouldn't let me go left. Generally wondering if the car was gonna roll these swerves so hard. Yeah. Well, let's roll. Like off the road, like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls, sushi. Yeah, no. That's quite a stretch. It's a roll that contains cucumber, not a cucumber that rolls. You stupid! There's a winking sprinkler over there. That's a child. Hey now, what happened here? Your name is Potato? She kicked my teddy into the water. Oh, it's the little one. She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? Wait, you have, like, the same hair. But Ma said my buns are pretty. Yeah? Well, she also named you. Well, if your name's Potato, he has a point. Don't worry. We'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Vote now in the chat. Who helps? They're both kind of insufferable in their own ways. So, I don't know. I'm gonna drink some vitamin water. Whichever one you dream to be left. Dr. Rosaline, then. Listen, I don't care how many times you got spanked as a kid, you're not their parent. Stand down, man. I'll take care of this without getting sued. Ow. We didn't even, like, get to see their different approaches. Yay! Lame. Something, something. Well, how's it going? Because I'm a potato. Something, something. You're left-handed, so you don't have an option. So, if you don't have an opinion either way, just pick whatever is on the left. Well, my rule for video games is to venture left first, because that's usually where the secrets are. Next amber should be pushed in the water. Then they'd have to put out an Amber Alert. Haha, got him. Should've let me teach that brat a lesson. Yeah, no. I've had too many lawsuit threats because of you. Am I in control? Okay, I can only control with the joystick, not with the D-pad. I just want a D-pad because it seems to be kind of finicky about which direction I'm going. Do I have a run button? Nope. Oh my gosh. It considers up and down to be like a 10-degree difference from do right and left. That kind of sucks. Okay, did not see that arrow. I just want to use D-pad. What's wrong with you? Hello. Hey there. This is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah. Hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I wasn't going to unless you asked. I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? She used Monitor Ice Blast, the Pokemon move. Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Hello. Hello. May I help you with something? We can wait until you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Thanks, bro. You really get me. Sorry to interrupt your box-carrying. Oh my gosh, left and right. Or up and down suck. Left and right. What? Which one is it that sucks? Left and right sucks, and I keep going up and down on accident. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who was it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? A retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. What if he doesn't deserve it? Do we still give him the happy ending? Hey, thanks for getting my bear back. Is your name really Potato? Oh, Social Stream Ninja finally kicked up. I keep forgetting to even check that. It's fine. Spouses, am I right? Couldn't be us. Always make the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts, ahem. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Got 'em. They fallen right into my trap. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? I'll take like 3/4 and change. Huh, this is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room, come with me. Right down to business, I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Was this it? Bawoo? Ah. That's a dying man if ever I saw one. You must be here for my father. My Asher is a relatively normal name compared to Potato. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, sparkle, sparkle. Better not disturb him in this state. He might die spontaneously. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Well, you know, you can go set up on your own. You don't need me to walk over and tell you. Maybe learn to be a free thinker. Watts. Are you guys ready to get settled? Oh, I can look around. Not yet. My colleague could use some more work out carrying the equipment around. She's always taking care of me. Where are you two going? Just stretching my legs. And breaking my back. I just saw it, you know, explore a clock. There's surprisingly a large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking there really necessary? Yes, we must understand the client's psyche. Please, I am not going up and down so much. I'm literally just trying to go left. Maybe I should use a different controller. I don't know. Are you two ready? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hook up a wired 360 controller. Not 360, Xbox One controller. Xbox looking controller. Oh, did I not turn my game or my TV on off? I didn't. Where's my cables at? Oh, here it is. I unplugged this a while ago because I was tired of the cord like dangling out under my TV, but needs must. Ow! Oh my gosh! Ow! 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 What in the world? All right, something stabbed me through my slipper, or it was sitting inside of there. I can't even tell what this is. It's like a seed or something. Sure is pointy. It's messed up. It's messed up that that just happened to me. Naughty, whatever caused. Oh, yeah, it's very naughty. Won't let me use D-pad on this either. That's annoying. Alright. Set the machine down. Maybe we'll have better left-right on this controller. Yeah, just give us a moment. Just in time for the cutscene that I don't have to control. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Including the medical equipment. Keeping him alive. Huh. Guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. Me when I have to do my job? You're with Asher. Yeah. So you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because... It would only be in his head, though. Not like you'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wants to fly an airplane. I saw it on the promo art. He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Wow, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Keep being Rosaline, I guess. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you! But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? He's got a point. Forgetterson. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Saved their butts. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. Guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. What if I go into the music room? Oh, come over before you head out. I got something for you. Okay. Here, this should help. Remote patient monitor. Okay. Colin's heart rate monitor is now activated in menu. Excellent. Now I'm having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Alright then. What the heck? That was weird. Hearing weird noises. Music. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. I'd rather leave the snooping to Neil. He'll have time for it while I get to the car. Uh-oh, are we gonna get splitted up? But I want to snoop. An aged digital piano. Aged. Wait, is this the doorway? Oh, that explains why the doctor was over here. Like he's going to the bathroom in the music room? Or he's washing his hands in the music room? Dang it, why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? Good job. One day, they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. That's not how being an unsung hero works, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, the Xbox controller seems to have better angles on this. No, I can't go back in anymore. Dang it, I wanted to go up the stairs. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Q! I don't know what Q is. It's not that. I'm playing this on Steam Deck, by the way. So... Which it did say that, like, in-game prompts will state keyboard functions, but everything should still be mapped. But, nothing seems to be working. In your face, Amber. Leave me alone. Wait, where's your teddy bear? Or, wait, where's your teddy bear? What a dumb kid. Now, don't be rude. Or if I want to be rude. Done already? He didn't die on you, did he? No, just forgot something. Gosh. I sure hope not. How do I... Well, it's not like that. Do I need to, like, map Q to something? This music's a little odd. Speaking of odd, ducks. Hello, lady. Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag, you're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds, do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. Ducks won't talk to me. This is a ripoff. I'm trying like every button. None of them are working. Let me see. Maybe there's like view layout. Edit layout. Alright, use reload? I don't think we'll need a reload. Can I not map the triggers to anything? That's odd. Oh, the joys of playing video games on a Steam Deck. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy. That's how you get lazy. I keep both eyes on him, please. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure I could do it. I don't necessarily need to. Just this moment. How do I get out there? Ah, there's a little slope here. It was blocking me. The file isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva! Hi, Roxy. Still at the office? Oh. Rosalina's Eva. Eva! Yep. Just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or... Okay, for pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pocky Loki. Pokey Loki? That's Pocky, though. Isn't it? Just give me a moment. Mission accomplished? Or mission accomplished? I wasn't reading the text box. Neil, the file wasn't in the car. What a bad! I forgot at the office, didn't I? It's fine, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked? Oh, a girl's got her ways. Teehee. Breaking and entering. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, is that how? Just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. That you rock posters suspiciously covered up by furniture. Hmm? You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad? Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patience today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy, have a safe drive. What is she up to? What an oddball, that Roxanne. Wait, I was gonna switch and snoop on the way back. Oh, I have to. Auto snoop. Yes. Yes. About Colin. Could you tell me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? You never know when an additional perspective could come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you. That you won't be able to see. Okay. Yes? Think you could spare some time to show me around the place? I prefer to stay here with my husband. Alright then. Colin's status. How's our guy doing? He's in stable condition, at least for now. We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Good stuff. Eva's just getting something from the car while the machine configures. You again, eh? Small world. Which patient did we work with last again? I believe it was Aubrey Jones. And before then, Raul Perez, Maya Green, and Johnny Wiles. That dates quite some time back. What are you, a reigning memory champ? Frankly, I'd be more surprised if you don't remember each one of their names. But I guess since I don't do this all the time like you guys, it's easier for me to recall them. Never said I forgot any of them. Excuse me for being more of a face guy, but somehow I can't recall your name. That's okay. I prefer to just be called Doctor. That's weird. Oh, I bet you like that, you hooligan. Just for that, I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go. There's no tour without a guide. Alright. You be my guide. Anything I could help with, Doc? Seeing as we're gonna go in your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot, and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up, and always made time for us. Although more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage in life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'll help. Sweet. Spares me the asking. Retired pilot note. Asher has joined the party. I wonder if that's just an intentional gag or if that's just a result of this being an RPG Maker game. I drink a water. Also, I need to put on some lip chap. Music. An aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days with a keyboard. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. She plays cello too? No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrists. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. The scales? Am I dumb? What does that mean? Boy, there's a squeaky joystick on this controller. Like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, that kind of scale. Pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. Hibiscus. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Hold on, let me just waggle this joystick. Waggle the squeak out of it. Nope, that is so noisy. Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid. It's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. It's locked. I'm going upstairs. Try and stop me. An apartment with 2 floors? Reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they'll be doing a bit of cleanup. Alright, I literally have another Xbox controller that plugs into the same thing. Yeah, that one's not squeaking. My chair is, though, but that's undeniable. I was hunting chairs last night. Because I was thinking like, I'm stable, I've got the monies, maybe I'll finally buy that one chair that I saw sponsored by a YouTuber once. I don't remember what it was, so I started Googling, like, office chairs, and oh my gosh, did they get pricey. I was like, quality office chair, thinking of, like, being, like, $400 range, and it's like, oh, you want one for $3,000? Okay, we'll cut you a deal, $2,000. I'm like, what? That's crazy. That is a crazy amount to spend on an office chair. Looks like they missed one. Bah. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. I mean, I guess the logic is like, if you're a streamer or you're an office worker or whatever, if you spend like half of your day in that chair, it should be quality. So consider how much your bed costs and how much of your life you spend in your bed. You spend a third of your whole life in your bed, so it should be a high quality bed. And that was my logic when I bought my my mattress, and that was like $1,000. So it's like, I guess. But it's like, it's hard to tell which ones are quality, because you look at one chair, it's like $2,000, like, this looks like the most basic chair. It just has like a mesh for its back. That's all. Otherwise it just looks like any other chair. Is that really worth that much? My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want it thrown away. He didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Oh yeah, we're opening it. For the sake of science and the client. Holy crap! What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back into the spine, too. That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on it was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. What? Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should get to the machine. I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Gray hair husband, gray hair baby. That's just science. Okay. They were parents, and then they were embarrassing parents. And he gave him a piggyback, and then the kid played soccer, and then the kid graduated, and then the kid was a businessman, and then the mom played piano, and then they played instruments together. Oh. Is everything ready? You betcha. What about the file? Has Rock sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Isn't time of the essence here? Isn't he, like, dying? Then again, you know Roxanne. She is always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. Alright, no more stalling. Get in the chair. Wait! What? Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish, duh. Thought you already knew? Yes, I know that, but... how? What will you be actually doing? Well... elaborate. We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Oh, was that him? It's the machine that does most of the work, says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable. Memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point, and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories, from the most recent to as far back as we need. Drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So, in his simulated life rerun, I was thinking about other stuff. So, in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-butt decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition? Is that enough? I've thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? Perhaps, but one problem. He's not brain dead. There are few things that uphold the illusions of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that's some powerful voodoo, mon. That's some powerful voodoo, mon. I tried. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. That's right, we go through their life backwards. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, check out the reigning heavy sleeper champion over here. Leave that memory of her alone, she's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment, it looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah!
Character customization. What do you mean?
We can make them look different, huh? Socks don't even change. That's funny. Amish paradise. Smooth yet manly. Mithra plus 50 agility. Dinosaurs! Hey, I went somewhere with dinosaurs today. Oh, dinosaurs, I guess. Ta-da! You look the same. Ah, guess the system computed that my handsomest look is just how I am. I wonder though. What are you looking at me like that? For? Why? Okay, listen, you better not be... Tag, you're it! Neil, you son of a... Long flowing locks. Pragmatic bun sticks. Saucy bangs. Classic Eva. Grandma's. Wait, she also gets facial hair. That's funny. Alright, plain white, bright teal, giraffe print, fuzzy chanuka? I don't know what that means. Cucumber pattern. More hole than sock, rainbow stripes, rare silk. We'll go cucumber pattern. Alright, I'm actually wondering if this even does anything. I do feel like the bun stick suits her. I don't know. Will it even change? Well, that could have been worse. Guess I'll wear it like this until we find Colin. You got lucky this time. I was really counting on something more face comb worthy. I don't want to know what you meant by that. Nice socks, by the way. Mm-hmm. This is weird. Oh, let's turn off-world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. Oh yeah, you're always trying to find something, someone. Can I go through here? Nope. It's blocked off. Well, I would guess he's out on the porch or some such. A bird story! Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Okay. I don't want to find him in the bathroom, I'll tell you that for free. Upstairs? Nope. Hang on, I want to check out the bookcase. Still full here? Seems like he must have cleared it very recently. Huh? But this bookshelf, it's got nothing on it now, but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. Oh. An antique dust-covered mirror. Here, mirror. Oh yeah, since I wasn't really slotting in any Ring Fit this weekend, I did try my my idea for using the protein powder in a smoothie. So I got some frozen strawberries and bananas, and I added milk, and I probably added too much frozen stuff because it took a while to blend because it got too stiff. But it's pretty good, the protein powder. I also worked out, which is why I was thinking about it, because some muscles are sore. That's right, I don't need a video game to tell me, I just need a motivation of some kind. Worked out. Where do I go? What do I do? Okay, well, we went upstairs already. Maybe he's in the music room? Did that part fade? Back in? Well. Can't go there. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh, she didn't seem like us before. Is the motivation perchance a pretty lady? No, it was to drink the protein powder. It's like, I bought it, I gotta use it. But I don't just eat protein powder for no reason, you have to work out. she's not our client. Let's find Colin. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it. TV. Oh, I didn't try leaving. Well then. Wait, this wasn't the hallway. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look! There he is. Go get him. Target acquired, let's go. Ah, but you look nice. Meh, I like it this way better. Turning on entity interaction. Colin? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I am a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatan. Dr. Manhattan. I've seen Watchmen. I understood that reference.
You're Dr. Neil Watts.
How did you know?
Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it?
Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started.
Good. It's not just me, then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought.
I like both, actually.
Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? There, right?
Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, hope you can assist us in completing the mission.
Of course. Why would I not?
Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. I'm gonna save out of state. Yes, Your Highness. What? Now, in order to help you relive your life, here to fulfill your last wish, we are gonna first backtrack through your memory to connect to your timeline. And then, we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self. And run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down! We still don't even know what his wish is! What is it you want anyway, Colin?
Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this.
This is a drawing of a cool S. It's a Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. This memento's barrier shadowed by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be easy. So easy.
need to charge it up first. Prepare? What? Memories go farthest when linked together. Sorry, what am I doing? Okay. Is that bad? Just line them up, I guess. Okay. I didn't understand what I was doing. Oh. Activate. Thanks, we might come back for your help again. Are they gonna, like, read it to find out what his wish is, or nah? Okay, guess not. Wait a minute. This place. This land. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Find memory orbs. Just like real life. Requires one to proceed. Wah. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. I see. It's really been so long since I streamed to the moon. I'm like, was it like this? Guess it was. Future stream of Alice Madness Returns. Oh, nice. I hear that game's interesting. Welcome to the Sigmund Corp guest house. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. 3 hours of stream, you're so tired? Well, rest up. You know. Don't burn yourself out. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly, but... Ah! Memento detected. His hat? So much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. But hey... How are you? Oh, I had to sneeze, but it left. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. Good. Oh. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. Sure get a lot of requests for that. So if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we'd get it done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes?
Ba-doomch. Wait, let me get my rim shot out.
You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we're here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. I want what I want when I want it right now. Does that make sense? Alright, off on your way then. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through.
You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things, and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you have to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish?
Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life, while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of a result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. That's us. Thank you. That's all I ask.
Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah! Actually, about that. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's get the memento.
No, you took the case because the initial people had too full of schedule. Shh.
What a waste. Just sitting here looking pretty. What if they were initially... Whoa! That was weird. What if they were initially scheduled on it, but then they transferred it to us after they decided to put their best people on it?
Oh, just one more thing. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are.
Well, they definitely think that, because you won't tell them what your wish is. Hello? Ah, top. Memento. Gazept. You know, I've been rather impressed. By far. Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities while shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, Hadouken! Okay, I just need to align the hats. I guess. Oops. Did I screw it up? Oh no, that's good enough. Okay. I'd better head out now, but before I forget... Here, take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. Can wind on your scalp give you a headache? I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Multi-track nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little ding-dong. Aw, but that hat is 100% cotton. I don't know why everyone's turning British. I can't help it. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. Oh wait, no, I remember. She cheated on him. Yeah, screw her. Get her out of here. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced, not how we do it. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that! He's driving! Do it after he gets home. Good call. You can text someone while they're driving. They just shouldn't look at it until they're done driving. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. No words. No grandkids. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Do people still do duck face? This game came out in 2017. Which I want to say is like, oh, that's pretty recent. That's only a couple years ago. Oh, wait. Oh, almost 10 years ago? Oh. That's fine. I'll just turn into dust. It's fine. Send her some pics of Asher, too. Send her some pics of Asher, too. The ones where his eyebrows are on point. Got it.
bike. This bike is still here. Or it's a different spot. And it might be a different bike, I don't know. Can I go down here? Will I get hit by a car? Oh, can't walk over that. Alright, I don't think there's anything down here. Also, I would like a run button. Also, I was saying that the left and right was working better on this controller, but it's kind of not. Like, you would think up, down, left, right, they would be split at like the 45 degrees angles, but they're not. Left and right each only have like 20 degrees to their name. Oh yeah, ducks. Lord of the Ducks. I can't walk over this stupid plant. Wait, I got one just because the duck quacked? I got 2 for ducks quacking. Are you serious? 1 for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there was a whole flock. That is funny, because it's like... Because each memory orb is like a significant memory to them, and 1 for each duck. Setting the pace with his chin down. Don't set the ones with duck face. Said that already. I see. They're in a loop, and they don't give me any memory orbs. Not a significant memory to him. Not like the ducks. Uh-oh, Pescatio. What's going on down here? My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting till I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell you. Just clanging and clunging and clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Okay. I can't go in. Where's my blue memory orb at? Maybe I'm supposed to walk down the road. Oh. I see. What's this? That call card. I printed out another. Segment Corp. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on that balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asha. Then why do you want to go through with their service? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. It's short for Sophia. I won't forget about you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Quack, 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 quack. Ah, that explains her attitude. Told you there was something up with her. You know, she can always sign up with SigCorp for her life work call. I never signed up with SigCorp. Har har. Where's our memory token? Oh. Fell out of his pocket, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna close my shades real quick. Oh my gosh. I was not sore earlier today, but now I am. And it's because of yesterday, I think. Also, kind of skipping dinner today, or I'll have a light one after the stream. But I had a decent lunch, so. Oh. Do not get hooked in their cable. So, as part of my new HelloFresh thing, it comes with quote-unquote free breakfast item for life or whatever. This week I picked a little cheesecake thing. And there's 2 little cheesecake dishes, and I already ate one. It was pretty good. But I want to eat the other one. So let me just have a little bite. That's a cheesecake. Oh, I picked up the wrong controller. Laptop, eh? Well, it's not like I have to do this in a finite number of turns or anything. Or, not laptop, what was this? Sigmund Corp card, I see. It's our business card. What the? Missing no. What? Missing no, get out of the trees. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh, did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were just watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... never mind. It's stupid. Okay, Eva. Be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. That means you can't talk about it anymore. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? It's only behind you by a few seconds. Ha! Nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspected from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue on, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. If you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. Hey. How'd you see all that without... How'd you only get one? Ooh, this looks familiar. Memento detected. Okay. That's his book. Excuse me, Lesby. Ah. I'm not going via. Blue. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Interesting. Is that something on the ground? No. Alright, we've seen them make up, now we'll see them fight. In the kitchen, where all good fights are. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean... There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better? And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Can't go up the stairs. Poor lady. Is it gonna make sense when we learn what he actually wants? Oh, it's a commercial. I see. We all have a... Had a frog in my throat. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that one special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? As Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. I don't remember what slogans they had in To the Moon. Wacha, hacha, hiya, quacho. So I guess Roxanne is like messing with our client or something? Oh. 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 She went into the secret room and someone was watching them have a conversation, but why? It's Asher. It's baby Asher. Wait, how in the world? Oh no. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring a signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Soft locked inside a man's mind. Yeah, it beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Anomaly. Bro, get your book out of the rain. It's gonna get damaged. Locked. Oh my gosh. Well, you don't got ankles in the memory, so don't gotta worry about breaking them. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Require 5 to proceed. Okay. Nice colorful quilt. Is it? This isn't the A Bird Story kid, is it? Something feels familiar here. I don't remember though. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to be like, oh, poor kid, his parents neglect him, but I'm like, yeah, I get free reign of the house? Heck yeah. That's how I would be. Maybe. Try loose change. Anything in the bathroom? Why is that toilet lid so crumbly? Yeah, video games! And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey look, you're on TV, say something! Wait, what? That's not how I remember the show goes at all. What the heck? I'm confused. What have I done? Well, he has a little Rudog plush next to him. Hey, what are you poking out of your parents' room for? Ah, jumping on the bed. Of course. Come on, Rude Dog, you can jump too. 99 Rude Dogs jumping on the bed. A plushy dog with a red nose. Do I check on him in the bathroom? I would hope not, but... Ah! Paper airplane! Huh. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin! Dude, too soon. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot that was a plot beat. Into the moon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. Sorry, To the Moon spoilers. Sorry. It's your own fault if you haven't already watched my live stream of it. It's your own fault. My VOD. Available now at youtube.com/@CheeseGLouise. Memento detected. What the? Is this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. Hmm? A few memories ago, at the Sigmund Sighting House. Here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case. That was like ages ago, Neil. He didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and freaking Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter BS. Okay, calm down. No, I am Rage. What? Kamehame, don't interrupt me. Hadouken! Wait, you can't say both things. Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Memento. Just like a paper plane. No. No. Alright, we're gonna move this up. We're gonna move this over. We'll move that up. And paper planes were part of a bird story, and the balcony was also part. And this room feels familiar. Was this the bird story kid? Alright, let's see where this goes. I don't really remember what happens in a bird story. I think he rescues a bird, and then it gets healthy, and then he has to let it fly away or something. Oh, we're jumping all over. And we're back to old age. Wow. Atlantis Centers. Cactus 135, cruising flight level at 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017. Have a good flight. Altimeter 3015. Thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say, it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really. Passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you.
2 things, sir?
Yep. There, yes, Captain, and landing gear down.
You're funny, sir.
What did I just say?
Yes, Captain.
Ha, of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Guess where we're going next?
Yes, Captain.
You know, I just said I was kidding, right?
Yes, Captain.
You hoped he was gonna say the thing on the landing gear? That would've been funny. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit, if you don't mind. It's my last flight, after all. They're not gonna get this view again.
Yes, Captain.
Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you.
Let me talk to him. Guessing this is the memento? Oh no, what? Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? And times change. Talk to me, okay. Don't mind me.
So what do you two say? One last round?
Is it alright with management?
Already approved. Special occasion and all.
You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Well, there's nowhere else to go, so I guess we just follow him. So, you gonna miss the views?
From the big birds? Sure. Well, it's not like I'm giving up the sky.
Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers.
I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airlines in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much.
You don't know, Dad. All these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place.
Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl.
Yeah, did it work?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad.
Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days.
Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world.
No, they really aren't.
Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton?
I just realized Watt's sitting in the pilot seat. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, well, let me tell you all the story of this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now, shoo shoo. So we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. Why can't I walk down there? So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory, and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from the seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that Cabbage Patch. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, we're landed now. I'm like, isn't that just gonna go out into the sky? I wasn't in the mind of teleporting all over time. Thank you for the lovely fight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the... The landing sucked! Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Regret. Bad landing. How about regret kicking your family out of your special final flight? Like, kicking them out of the cockpit. Interesting. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at the cello? Ha, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Note to self. Cello. Why is the pilot, like, unloading luggage? I don't think that's how that works. Ah. Hadouken! Hadouken! Are we just gonna go without what? I guess. Cello! Cello, cello. Cello-lalo. Cheesecake. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Back to baby days. How do we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the memento isn't even in that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? What? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Mrs. Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Ah. Loved playing cello as a kid, my butt. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, on an unrelated note. This place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know, just a feeling. The Like the music, I guess. But do they hear the music? What if someone went in your brain and examined all your memories and every moment of your life had a soundtrack? What would you do? Hey, don't push! I call dibs on the violin! It's so light to carry! I'm gonna get the flute! It fits in my backpack! Probably be judgmental of the music. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing, or is it carrying him? Looks just like floating case from behind. Well, let me check. Also, you don't exist, okay. What about you? What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. What? Is that an expression? Proceed with 3 orbs. There's a tree on that locker. That's not normal. Huh. I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe. You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. The guy sure takes creative liberty with his memories. Ah, the transition into playground. This feels familiar from To the Moon. I feel like something like this happened. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're your moron. Ah, well that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Opposites attract. Silly. Man, I almost want to talk about what I did today, but I went to a museum, but I feel like if I start talking about the stuff in the museum, you might figure out what museum it is. And then you'll dox me. Colin? Is that a Doge? Is that a Doge on the blackboard? Back when Doge was cool and wasn't associated with cryptocurrency? Or the Department of Government Efficiency? Colin! The answer is C. What? It wasn't a Doge. I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Without a calculator? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Oh, and that's why he was late to picking his instrument. What is this? I think we our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the... Mobilarbus? Teacher's Deskus. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! And down. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. Oh yeah, if I'm a village idiot, how come I dance so good? What? Nothing? Guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Cello? No, clock. Oh, there's a lot of them. Vector, there's a lot of them! Whoa. Yes. Go on then. Hold on. I just took a big old bite of the cheesecake crust. So I am chewing. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... this timeline says yes. And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, you haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we begin from the most recent point and gradually trace backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories, in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again leaped back. To the older times, where we left off. Then, to the earlier ones again, moving forward. Once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. We're spiraling. I hope it's a tighter radius than that. That's a lot of jumps. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentlemen? I'm with you there, you would just say spiraling? Yeah. It's a death spiral! It's a gravitational decay! A decaying orbit! Or it's spiraling. I'm spiraling, I'm spiraling! I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. It's clear the trajectory of a star orbit in a black hole and nothing else. No, there's a black hole in his memory. We're in trouble. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright.
I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Hi, how many games in this series have I played? I played To the Moon and I played A Bird Story. And I think that's all of them. And it's been a long time since I played either of them. Yeah. We'll see.
One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. There's a balcony, you said. Yep, it's got a great view, and given how high it is, you can certainly fall and, yes, balcony, it has that.
You can currently go Sudoku if you feel like it. Is the area quiet?
Oh, yes, ma'am. It's quiet like a graveyard. Yes, it is tranquil. Sorry, it's my first time being an agent.
You'll get better at it.
And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. Of course, it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right?
Bro is a one-track mind.
I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just really doing this.
Boo! You suck! Let's see what's in the attic.
This is the perfect spot for me to pull out all the pages in a book and then glue blank pages back in. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it probably hit pretty close.
Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked out about the memory leaping thing, but this isn't helping. I'm trying not to feel spooked.
On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic.
Fred, find a new job. Fred. Balcony, I can hold a mirror out here. It's the attic where Fred found the ancient artifact. The artifact is green. Is that an Undertale reference?
And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. But don't, though. You'd fall off.
Big Hero 6 when they're trying to be stealthy and Fred's singing his dumb song. It's been a long time since I saw Big Hero 6.
Okay, on we go.
I never really understood the point of balconies like this. Am I crazy?
This looks like a great place to pout later. So, what do you think?
Well, it is nice and quiet.
I like it.
Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred.
Yeah, that really didn't help at all.
If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now.
More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good with sales. So, I'm sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it?
Point of balconies, you can sit on them and pretend you're outdoors. Keep it nice and close to indoors. I suppose.
Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with. but I promise I... What? Stop talking, we'll take it! Did this guy really say, yeah, there's a security deposit, which I might just run off with and not deposit for you, but you know, it's fine. You can stick a Barbie out there and claim it's not in the... Oh, like a barbecue. Even though smoke will totally blow right back in. Like, Barbie? What are you, Australian? If you like doing silly science experiments, you can drop things off the edge. That's true. I don't know if that's what they had in mind when they added the balcony to the building, though. I was thinking of a Barbie doll. I was like, what would your landlord have against a Barbie doll? That's weird. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. Oh, Fred. Also, careful with those stairs. But you all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there. Rocket hips. Huh, wasn't this just brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right... Yep. Memento. Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. I can't fly out with my rocket hips like these elderly people. Oh, I keep not expecting to have to press it the extra time. Didn't we already have a paper airplane? Oh. What the dickens? Okay. Good enough. Okay, we can probably draw a memento out of him. Got any olives? I forget what you're referencing. I'm sorry, it's been like 4 years since I played To the Moon. Recurring mementos have been part of his life for a long time. Save with Platypus and Johnny. Oh yeah, I guess that was a thing. Wait, I didn't actually go in. Dang it. For you, it would be an Alice in Wonderland figurine. Ah, interesting. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Dog. Wait, what's his name again? Sling back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Rudog. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. I'm some girl, and your life isn't about me, is it? Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! Hey! Some girl. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. What you up to there? What you doing up there? Blah. What sort of bad feeling? The feeling of a child falling off a balcony. That kind. Yes, you! Which I don't think will happen here, but I feel it happening at some point. Which would never happen in one of these games. Yeah, these games always only have good things happen. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? Sure, Kanga would never have something happen that makes you cry. Never, ever. I mean, I completely forgot the big plot twist of To the Moon until they referenced it earlier in this game. There you are! So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Maybe it's his twin too soon, yep. You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you! I said my name is Colin! Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. Is he gonna, like, paper plane his plush across? Oh, here he goes. Or just a paper plane without a plush on it. I don't know why he would bring the plush. It's just because he brought it with him. It's a Roo Dog plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Roo Dog. Roo Dog the Roo Dog was a very Rudy dog. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, so she can't glean his name, but she hears all that. Okay, here goes. Watch out for birds. I don't remember what happens in a bird story. There's a paper plane and there's a bird. Hold on. Just like a paper plane. Damn kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I can do this. I mean, you want to talk about not respecting laws of physics. How about the wind blowing the paper plane directly back into his hands every time instead of it just nosediving? Here it goes. I'm waiting for when we get back in our memories. And it turns out Colin's big regret was like, I wish that I had 2 wives the whole time. I wish that I had saved Faye and that she was also my wife in addition to my current wife. That's all. You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. BRB, okay. Okay, wait, don't go! So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with? You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. I'm so rich my parents can afford to pile tires on our balcony. What? People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey! Let's walk to school together next time. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb.
What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. That's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together.
A bear would never attack two children. One is their limit.
I guess so.
Get inside, don't talk to our daughter.
What was that?
Hmm?
She just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that.
Faye. Some girl, huh?
Ooh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. You don't need to take it down. I believe I could fly. What a weirdo kid. Hey, you're the one spying on him in his private bedroom. I mean, that's for your job, but still.
Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend.
Meow 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream.
You trying to compete with Meow Mix? Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather.
Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this.
What is that? Is that a trilobite? Oh, it's his cello case.
Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes it sound awesome, of course.
That's true.
You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time.
Oh, jeez. Dropping controllers.
Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap.
We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. Clock. It's clock o'clock.
What?
Some blanks help remember.
Eh?
Okay. I could just generate them, I guess. Interesting. I cannot remember what the puzzle was to get between things and to the moon. Okay. Am I supposed to do something? As eating cheesecake and not paying attention. Game crash? Uh-oh. I haven't saved in like a while.
can't even pause. Well, it's still receiving inputs. Well, that is unfortunate. Why does it take so long to launch? It can't be that intense of a game. Free bird games. 'Cause I'm free, free birdin'. Autosave, thank you. Is it gonna just stay here forever again? Wait, is the clock moving? No. It doesn't look good. You think the game's glitching? Might be. Well, now it's not even letting me move the cursor. Okay. I guess I'll install it on my computer. Good job, Steam Deck. I'm proud of you. Let's just chill. We'll chill about it. Exit the game again. We'll just let that rest. Let's turn off our dynamic lighting. Steam Deck was being obnoxious, just sending signal to the TV too. Let it be said. Oh, that was interesting. I think the Steam Deck's kind of a piece of garbage. It lets me down frequently. And it's very expensive. Oh, I did see, I was looking at Best Buy. There's like an Xbox Steam Deck now. And it's like more expensive. It's like, it was like $800 to $1,000 for the different models. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, finishing off my cheesecake, I guess. I am now downloading Finding Paradise on my computer. Do we got spoilers in the trading cards? Don't you love it when games do that? Cloud watching? We haven't seen that part yet. The machine. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Let me get my controller back. Like, that was definitely the game crashing, right? Oh my gosh, that is so loud. In my ears. 1 second. Let me get the audio capture. Actually, let me maybe turn it down first. Alright, I have magical means of making it quieter in my own ears. Here we go, I'm doing it. Doop. Alright, that's acceptable for now. Let me get it. I love how the audio cuts out every time I do something in another tab. Do 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 do. I feel like game capture probably won't even work. Why is there a big dumb black border? That should not be. Well, no, that doesn't seem right. Here. That should be good. Oh shoot, there's still a smidge of black on the sides. You know what, I don't care. Yeah, that's way too loud. Let me turn it down. Turn it down some more. Okay. Is it? No, don't be starting a new game. Oh, my controller isn't plugged in. That might help. No, why are you starting a new game? Access my cloud. Stop it. Sigh. Okay. Controller not supported this game. It wasn't designed to support controllers. It's too bad I'm using one. How do I force it to get my cloud? Cloud status up to date. Okay, well, let's try again, I guess. Hey, why are you double capturing VC face? You are not supposed to do that. Das ist verboten. Quit it. Jeez. Sigh. Okay. Alright, controller's functional. I guess I accidentally hit new game instead of load game. There we go. Autosave. Alright, sorry about that. But you can blame Steam, and they're not that functional. Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Also, I still have Shutterbox playing. Oops, 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 oops. Why didn't anyone say anything? Game's too quiet now, isn't it? Dang it. Let's try volume of 20. People something I didn't see.
Nervous for your last performance here?
I'm not nervous.
It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be my last. Well, you never know. You can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were gonna play, by the way.
Is it too loud now? Let me turn it down a smidge. See, that's why I don't like capturing from PC, is because some games get really ornery about, like, oh, I need to be your primary window or I'm gonna pass out.
Well, I kinda like that one, but I thought you didn't.
Guess it's grown on me. I don't know what she said, because, oops.
I knew it!
Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves.
I thought you weren't nervous.
Stage right? Piano? Time is a place. Oop. That was very blurry.
What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash?
Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll.
Oh. I'll let that take care of your allowances then.
Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom?
Not sure. Gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help.
Bleh. Alright. Some peeps. Some non-talking peeps. What do you think, Asher? The lad grows so fast. Everyone grows. Ah! Doki doki. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you! My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, okay. I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Yeah, this game's like 5 gigabytes. I'm surprised how fast it downloaded and installed. I did pay for high-speed internet recently, though.
Hey, have you guys seen Sophia?
Check the practice halls. I saw her going there.
Thanks, will do.
Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here.
Aye, we will.
And they never did. You don't know that. I do like I alternate who's in the lead like every jump. I have 2 characters, let me control both of them. It doesn't matter that they don't do anything different.
Who's got the best nose? You do.
Oh yes, you certainly do.
What are you looking at? Are you looking at my fabulous nose? Is that all you're gonna remember about me?
Funny.
So what did you want to play?
Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it.
Heh, are we trying to calm you down or me?
I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing.
Fair enough.
The scale theme. Man, she's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. What about you, Joe? Nose Malone? Nose McJones? Hold the phones? Wait, did we find a memento? I feel like I have not. Is there something down here? It should like sparkle, maybe? Man, this place is perfect to play Chair Pac-Man. Is that a thing? Oh wait, it was the piano, wasn't it? Oh. I guess it wasn't. It's just the sheet music, but blurry. Clipboard? Barrels, music stands, a book, some switches, a bucket. Uh-oh. Where do I go? You must play this sheet music to advance through the game. No. It's so fancy looking. I did try to learn piano for a little bit. Not for a lot. Just a little. Cello case, maybe? There we go. What the hey? Oh. Sure. We'll say that solved it. I was just kind of seeing what would happen. You know what's weird? What? Memory of his wife's last concert. Yeah, we didn't see any of the concert itself. There was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. Don't crash anymore. Come on, it's just up ahead. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up here? It's unreal! Besides, no one... Burp. No one be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Race to the top. I go from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. You knew other women when you were a child? That's it, we're getting divorced. It's not much to fuss over. They were just kids. Besides, This was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? Yeah, money on she died, but you know. I don't know. It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. But it's fun to judge. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. No idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. Hey, cellos are big, man. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off! We're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. Did he become a pilot so he could search the planet for her? And he never found her. Hence the regrets. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? It's been months! Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly into playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here goes. Oh, gosh dang it. With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife are playing the last melody? In the last melody? Yeah. Can we judge now? For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? Possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage. Not all of his early memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. I've never seen The Notebook. I should probably put it on my list. Hey, sure.
You sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Alright, just go down the hill, I suppose. Also, I'm lagging. My model is lagging, but hopefully the stream isn't lagging at all. Oh my gosh, is it? Wait, it really looks like it is. Hold on. Oh, game capture's lagging. What the hey? Man! Let me press some buttons. This isn't even an intensive game. Why? It's an RPG Maker game. What's going on? I guess VC Face does take up a lot of computing. Alright, OBS, real time, finding paradise. Hi. VC Face. Above normal. That's fine. It's fine if just I lag a little bit, but we do not want the game to lag. Is that better? Wait for the moment of truth. What is happening? Am I just like dropping frames all over? It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. Skip frames due to encoding lag, due to rendering lag. Okay, I mean that's some frames, but it's not that many. I don't know what's happening. If the stream's scuffed, it's scuffed. If no one tells me, no one tells me. My feedback is looking pretty cattywampus right now. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? I'm missing a memory. I'm distracted by the lag. Doesn't say anything's wrong with my bitrate. Ugh. All this sidetracking and nothing's here. Hey, let me help with that. A treasure chest. Better. Depends. Steve Cucumber pattern socks. Your favorite, you're welcome. Are we lagging so much on YouTube side? Is it just Twitch being silly? Chat, if you can hear me on Twitch, go watch on YouTube. It seems to be behaving better. Not a lot better, though. What is wrong with the capture? Oh, you know what? Might be because I'm doing window capture instead of game capture. Okay, come on. That does not seem correct.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, game capture is not working. Force SDR? Change capture method, perhaps? Bit instead of Windows 10? I don't know what that means. How about now? It is not capturing at all. It's just at a still frame. That's no good. Boy, it's been a while since I've had to deal with this level of scuff on the stream. Alright, capture, force SDR, yes. I don't know. I don't know. The game's just gonna be laggy on capture. I don't know what to tell you. Empty shell case or weathered green book. That was the last. Whatever. Sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Has the game been this laggy all stream? Or is it like a recent development? Is it because all these leaves blowing all over? Wow, there's some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Not a place for a wild one to grow, though. Maybe... None of you are hibiscuses. What is happening? Okay. I feel like there's gotta be a way. I'm not satisfied with that frame droppage on my capture. What does client area even mean? Oh, they just started walking on their own. Oh, right! You can, like, click, and they walk to where you click. That's why they've been doing that. That makes sense. Okay, that maybe seems better. Maybe those settings are the answer. I don't know. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Dunno. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh, hey, look over there. Only 2 memories here. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! Who's that walking across the way? Are you okay, son? Did you learn anything, Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! I'm a child. Children are invincible. We're made of rubber. No, he is not. Well, sometimes he moves around smoothly, but sometimes he definitely does not. Alright, I'm gonna do a Google. Choppy game capture in OBS. Game's fluid, but preview and game capture stutter lagging. Sometimes randomly for no apparent reason, OBS can't get me a fluid capture on game. The game is fluid, it's only have choppy frame rate for 2 minutes. Everything is fine, it goes back to the have one corner streaming. See on the previous screen. Disable hags. Use OBS admin, you put your game at the lowest possible, just be sure your PC is not struggling. Did you manage to capture one of this moment of the game is fluid? You see, I just started recording English. I use because I use NVENC for streaming, but I use my GPU for recording. My GPU, those things to do. Oh yeah, I did not look at CPU usage. Okay. CPU is at 40, 50, GPU is at 60. Monitor tech fixed refresh. If your monitor is set for G-Sync, disable it. My monitor settings would change that? Sure. Oh, of course it wouldn't have been doing it on stream because I was captioning for Steam Deck for a lot of it. You know, okay. Maybe I can go back to Steam Deck now that we're past that glitch. That seems viable. That seems good. Alright, next time I can save. Don't know, let's try not to jump to conclusions. Alright, that's there now? Okay. I do apologize for the scruff, but it's not my fault. So there. Good thing I didn't uninstall it from my Steam Deck. It's still just on there. Let me... What the heck? That's weird. I don't even want to explain what I'm looking at. Alright. You, get my cloud. Cloud up to date. Go, do. Why is my battery low on my Steam Deck? That doesn't make sense. It's never not plugged in. Maybe that's why the battery's low. Alright, don't keep glitching me, okay? Don't crash, don't ruin my capture. I'm tapping that joystick so hard you can hear it. There. Now the capsule stop being stupid. Memento, okay. I'm children, I'm children, I'm children. I got one just from the boy running through me. What's wrong with him? Joy being a parent, probably. He was longing for his lost beloved. What is this? Okay. It pushes it up. Wait, what? Oh, I have to get both of these? Okay. Hibiscus and... Oh, I didn't have to get the hibiscus at all. I had to get the tire. These tires are gonna be on the rooftop. I thought Into the Moon, the memento had to be like literally the same object. Not just like the same type of object. And, okay, maybe that's the case with Honey Badger. Wow. I would freak out if a badger, like, jumped on my work and ran away. Even if the tires are the same object or whatever, there's no way the paper plane was the same object. Because that doesn't make sense. Been waiting for me, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Oh, I got a cartwheel in life. A front flipping life. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Ah, didn't that remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Oh. Dr. Watt twitched at me a little bit. Yay, I like it when games work on my Steam Deck. They just don't always. Huh, this school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Those are the good ones, huh? I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. 'Cause they draw more! Pick up a pencil! Keep drawing, never stop drawing. Until you're good at it. Then you can stop. But you won't want to, because you'll be good at it now. And I sit right over there. Although, I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl, because we're both really quiet, but recent... Well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want us together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Just... Ah. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. The one class everybody slacks off at, you actually work? I like these classes. If you try really hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. That is 3 orbs. Basketball. Playing scales on an orchestral level. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. He's looking. She's sleeping. Interesting. Another clock. I don't know about all these clock mementos. Seems kind of lazy. Like, aren't they supposed to be meaningful to him? Maybe a clock does mean something to him later. We just don't know yet. Uh-oh. The last clock one messed us up. If I go like this, and then like this, and then like this. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Fingers crossed. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. As do I. Dick nabbit. She's gonna fall off the balcony, I'm telling you. I don't know that, but it is a good guess, I think. Baby born. Alien violet hat, crutches. Who are you? Whoa, wrong room, sorry. Must find my baby, my wife and baby. Sorry, Fia, the storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... You made it. Oh my gosh. I just realized her name is Sophia, but he shortens it to Fia because it sounds like Faye. Is that... I did think Fia was a weird shortening of Sophia. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. Don't shake the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. I have to go vomit.
Disgusting. You alright? Just like a paper plane.
You're happy though, right?
Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back, and suddenly seeing him here... I guess I needed a moment for it to sink in.
Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready.
How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday?
But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here.
I couldn't even make it here when he was born.
Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Look at the paper plane, look at the paper plane.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
The memento is the baby!
No.
Slippers? Wait. Oh, paper plane, duh. I can't even see it. I was just trying to click on the wife. Okay. Wait for it. I did it. It's a paper plane. Oh, gosh, I always forget the second activate.
How could I, when I feel so no different from the kid I was yesterday?
But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you.
They did just say that. Wow.
Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this.
How do I got this?
He's on the other side, right? We could just shh. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this.
A hook shot?
Set. Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. Come on, give me a break. I always wanted to try this.
Rip your arm off.
Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah!
Almost max power. I can feel it, Eva. What? This hookshot is the hookshot that will pierce the heavens. Alright. Current login, I guess. What have you done? Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure Uranus has like really high gravity. It's gonna like crush your bones. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. Or, I'm sorry, did I say Uranus? Neptune. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All the planets that aren't Mercury or Mars or Pluto, which isn't a planet, all of them will have bone-crushing gravity. Oh. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Sorry, I don't know my planets on site. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Well, he's a big boy now. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Hmm? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. It is the bird story, man! There's not much to it. You know how it goes. Bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy... I'm never good at this word. Saturine? I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat for a bird, but a bird? I know I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but I came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with Daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Oh, got him. Huh. You're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a paper plane, you know. A big paper plane. We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Why don't you go and become a pilot? Heh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. I'm banned from the airport. If you could just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Oh, he has a Pac-Man poster. I did not notice before. Maybe he didn't have it before, I don't know. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Puberty equals posters. It's true, I've seen it. I've lived it. Wait, what? The balcony room like this? His parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Why? Oh, because the balcony? Poster of tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh, right. I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Locked. A Roo Dog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Roo Dog. Poster of a horror movie. Huh, didn't think he had it in him. To watch a horror movie? Or to like it enough to have a poster? I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Seems legit indeed. Memento. Green book. I saw you standing alone, without a green in your book, without a love of my own. Green book. Oh, I can't even push that far. Okay. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Overcomplicating it. Just like a paper book. Hey, what? Oh, his first day as a pilot. We're getting there. We're getting to the event, the critical mass. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he becomes a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. That's not how you say that. Oakwood Center, Cactus 135. Cruising flight, level 3990. Cactus 135, Oakland Center. Altimeter settings 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007. Cactus 135, out. My controller's vibrating like crazy. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Mustache. Even when you're not on the radio, at home to your wife. But the chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just cause this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down." That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun. They sent me all the brainless pretty ones. Oh, you asked for it. Oh, my controller, I feel, should probably not be vibrating this much. This can't be serious. Oh, come on. Don't pitch a fit about the controller. Steam Deck, you're so normal. You're so normal and functional. Wireless controller. What are we doing? What am I doing? Well, it acknowledges all of the controllers. It's just not accepting input from any of them. Are we crashed again? Are we locked again? Well, you know how memories get excited me sometimes, I hope. Are we really doing this? Apparently I hit the timeline button. Pissing me off, game. Oh. Steam Deck. Still better than constantly dropping frame rate. Would you? What is the problem here? Steam Deck, I need you to not be like this. Now, try to be a proper console for once in your life. Ah, jeez. That's fine. Knocked over my water bottle, but the cap was screwed on, so it's fine. Okay, now Steam Deck, please turn back on. You could do it, I believe. Ah. Oh, I pulled my headphone cable out. It's fine, we're fine. Today's just a scuff kind of day, you know? You can do a Steam Deck, I believe. I believe. Okay. I don't know why I believe, because you're stupid and I hate you. Oh, there it goes. All right.
My bad. I shouldn't have unplugged my controller that was vibrating constantly. The battery's even lower. How? Maybe it's because I have it overclocked. It's fine. We have enough battery to finish the game, and then it can start charging. Or some such. You are not turning off again. You are not turning off again, Steam Deck. I told you to boot the game. What is your major malfunction? I can't believe this, Crud. I can't believe this, Crud. Why are you like this? Do I need to, like, buy a new dock for it? Is that the problem? Might be the problem. Hey, look at that! Autosave my beloved. Hey, my controller's not constantly vibrating this time. That's crazy. Alright, we mashed through a little text. We just mashed through a little, just a bit. Yeah, landing gear down. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes, I hope. Okay. Captain Ernst. I had one request. Do not send me a gourd. What do? They send me a gourd. Yes, Captain. Still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how was your first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Ha, yeah. You should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. Oh. Is that happening in the game capture? Or is it in my headphones? Why are we getting pippledy-poppledies? That's no good. It's not one thing, it's another. Good grief. Wait, what? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. It is going pippledy-poppledy. Come on, this should be seamless. Okay. Still. Ooh. I'm gonna BRB, and I'm not gonna solve any problems, but I'm just gonna cool down from how annoyed I am. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? There was no crackling during the BRB. Let me test something. I'm gonna see if there's crackling if I capture from PS5. I don't have this game on PS5. I'm just seeing. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Let's look at the backlog. I bought Azure Striker Gunvolt 3 recently, by the way. Cause I decently enjoyed 1 and I'm playing through 2 and then I'm like, oh, there's... I think I already talked about this on stream at some point. Anyway, I bought 3 because it was on sale. I could have bought the trilogy and then I could be streaming 2 instead of having it be a toilet game, but whatever. Yep, PS5 is working fine. What else is new? It's almost like the Steam Deck's being a dumb, stupid, poop face. What do you mean? What do you mean no signal? I switched back to... Why are you like this? Uh-huh. On the bright side, the crackling is gone. So there's that. Forget about him, though. Got any plans for the night? Charlene. The other flight attendants say we're thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Wow, that's a dumb name. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. It was way long enough, is it? Okay. Isn't there someone I forgot? Was it this? Send you a gourd. You're the gourd. Hat? Ah. Makes sense. Hat. Okay, it just passes through both ways, eh? I mean... it doesn't matter. I don't have to get all of them. It doesn't change anything. Oh, yes. Let us go. We're closing in. We're death spiraling or whatever she said. Oh no, we're still pretty young. In the young part. Go on, ask him. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See, I told you it's worth a try. I bet he knows something about it. This is a cashier. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license, halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train?
Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Pays not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. Painting of a flying single-engine plane.
This was the painting hanging in Colin's attic in the present day. Interesting. Left first. Is there even anything up here? No. Rooms of people sitting. Sitting they are. Who's this guy?
Arg! Give me my fix, you stupid thing! Why do we never learn?
That's what you get for using vending machines. They're a scam. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? Got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Poster of a control panel of a small aircraft. Well, maybe someone find amusement in this. Come on, that's gotta be worth an orb. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. He meets the requirements? He's like 12. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but... Why don't you check with the owner? Maybe he's like 17, I don't know. He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep. It's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned! What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also, it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. Well, what? Silly kids. Mafia's not real. Wait. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it is actually Mafia.
So, you're the kid they told me about.
Look, sir, I don't want any trouble.
Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot.
Yes, sir.
But you have no experience.
No, sir.
No background.
No.
And you have no money.
I don't, sir.
Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport?
Psst, tell him you got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I've got reasonably strong arms.
Oh, are you saying you're up for work?
Yes, you are. Yeah, I am.
Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo. And hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training. One flat at a time.
Quick, take him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically an underboss. The underboss now.
So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this, like, racist to Italians? I can't tell.
Italian isn't a race, Neil.
Is this racist to Caucasians?
But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories.
Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us.
I think the cat broke.
No!
Oh. Oh wait, it's alright.
Amaretto sour drink without the amaretto. Ah. Okay. The Godfather is on my backlog of movies to watch. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I can do something like that. And I can do something like that, one like that, and one like that, and another like that, and one like that. I don't know what an amaretto is, besides a drink. Finally, some tropical air. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour. Or amaretto? I don't know.
Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice?
It's an old favorite. We're actually here.
You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you've dreamed it would be?
Well, when you've got expectations. But, yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that.
Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot.
Don't jinx it.
Oh. The Twitter chatters are back. Why is that happening?
Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay is not going to be good for a while.
Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Marie last week. We got the flexible hours arranged.
So we're ready, huh?
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time.
Heh. We'll make the little ding-dong pay for the vacation we missed one day.
Oh, she got pregnant first before they got married.
So it's the correct word to use. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it.
Here's to the rest of it.
Yeah, here's... Blimey! Crap, 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 crap. Smooth fella. Sloppy start. If I had a nickel. Wait, what? Okay, well, it's not doing that thing. So maybe it's just one of the MP3s is a little busted. I don't know. Okay. A small, uninhabited aquarium. That seems redundant. I did see some frogs today. That was neat. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. In here. Cabin. Faded painting of Bora Bora. Bora Borealis? In this part of the country? This season? Hey! Saw a clownfish and I forget what they're called. I saw Marlin and Dory. Fia, you still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Wait, did she have an alcoholic drink for dinner? But she's pregnant. Dat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Wow, that was one of the orbs? Like a piece of paper? What? Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. I mean, this game's not too time wasty, so I'm not too worried about it. Although if this game could wrap it up in the next hour, that'd be great. Probably not going to happen due to all the stuff that's happened, and also my playtime is going to be longer than estimated because I read all the dialogue out loud. But I got to do my gacha dailies and go to bed and then stream tomorrow at the normal time. A towel? Oh. How does that work? I can't, Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh? Okay. What if I... I see. Okay. That's a weird one. And go in, of course. Oh, wow. Well, his job is cleaning the plane. He doesn't get a flight. Hey, your shift's about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you ever get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky, I like it. Did you get yours done? Hee hee, good one.
It's dangerous. She should really get down from there. She has to do it for the cover art. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know, shh. Lift, drag, weight, thrust. Book. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's also random class notes. Read? Sure. About runways. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 at the end of the runway number, and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18 apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Okay. That's speed, right? I don't think I've seen speed. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Oh wait, there was a class notes? Or closed notes. Oh. The word thrust always makes me think of the movie Chicken Run. If you've seen it, you probably know why. Every single time. Oh. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that's some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have like some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. I did have a kid try to do that to me once when I worked at a certain gaming retailer, and I was like, there's a bank across the street. Go do that. And then he did. Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. Yeah, you see, banks, they have actual coin counters, like a machine. Oh, we're getting weird noises again. I'm just gonna blame the game. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. What about you? Well, just between you and me. Flight instructing isn't my real passion. Battery low, give me a break. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yup, I was darn good too. Hold on, maybe I can like decrease my battery usage. Or something. What does that say? Brightness, rearrange, color, order, Wi-Fi. Hold on. There's gotta be something I can do here. Okay, let's lower our frame rate maybe? Well, no, that's not gonna do it. Disable HDR maybe? That will only affect me, not stream. Alright, it's rebooting or something. Okay, that does look pretty different. Allow tearing. Do not allow tearing. Half rate shading, 2D manual GPU scaling. I don't know. Yep, that was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they drop me like a hot potato. Ugh, it roused me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. We might be in a bit of a rut. Still memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Did you feel that? What? I don't know, some kind of breeze? I remember things got a little hecky-wecky. Oh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. What? What? Why is it acting like it's not plugged in? It is plugged in. Isn't it? Boy. Oh my gosh. That fell out. That might help. Jeez. No wonder the battery was drained. It wasn't plugged in. That's interesting. The dock does operate even if it's not plugged in. That means I could turn HDR back on, but I don't care. But I do care about why the heck did the game crash? That was an actual crash and not a soft lock. What a game. What a game. This game will use a community layout. Wait, it didn't say that before. I remember like highlighting the triggers or whatever. Are you gonna not do it? Steam Deck! Launch the game! It's not responding to anything. Hard reboot. It's not overheating. It's not that hot.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and do my Fire Emblem Heroes dailies while this figures out what the heck it's doing.
It should figure it out faster.
The Steam Deck has such a long boot up time if you actually shut it down. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah? Yeah, you ready to work? Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? I probably should have played Classic instead of To the Moon 2 version. Jeez. I don't know if my save file will carry over, so I'm not gonna mess with it. It's funny, because I was looking through my Steam backlog today, sorted by like highest rated in Steam. And actually, the reason this was even on the schedule is because I was doing that earlier this week, thinking about like, oh, can I put like a filler game here? That's right, this is a filler game to me. And just like, so this is up there. It's like one of the highest rated Steam games I own. Or at least that I haven't played yet. Oh, we're getting the sound again. Oh no, I don't have any of the orbs. There's no like fast way through. There's no skip button, I don't think. Man, I don't think I even need to go down here. Whatever, I'll do it anyway. Oh no, there was an orb there. Oh, that's the one that wasn't worth an orb. Alright. Please don't make me have to switch to PC version just to get past the one scene. Also, I do really wish... Wait! The D-pad works now! Oh, it's because it loaded the custom mapping. Now I can hit Q whenever I want, maybe. I don't know. Oh, D-pad. Thanks for working on, like, the 12th boot of this game. Although I didn't try it most boots, I guess. Anyway, Roxanne is here to try to ruin our playthrough, or our assignment. I guess I will go ahead and save. Don't save over your autosave. That's ridiculous. Do I have options? Oh, I guess I could have done windowed. 1280 by 720. That's fine. That's a pixel game. Autoplay text delay. How long to wait before continuing dialogue of autoplay? Oh, I could have turned down the volume here before when it was on computer. Vibration on. Okay. Guys, I don't even know I'm just following you. And it crashed right there. Oh!
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, I'm literally just gonna leave the Steam Deck on, and I'm going to boot the PC version on top of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, the Steam Deck, it needed to gain some battery back anyway. It's literally so fine. I literally am not even molding. I do have to switch controllers though. Or I have to plug it into my computer because I don't want to use the other one because it's ugly and the control stick is squeaky. Cloud status up to date. Go. Do it. Good thing I saved manually. Like I said, I'm literally gonna play through the one scene, then save, and yada yada. Is this? Oh my gosh. Can I? Yeah, load. Manual save. Let me do something though. Yeah, black border, whatever, but I can fix it by D-pad not working on PC, because why would it? I can go to windowed, and I can make the resolution not silly. Oh, what have you done? Alright, that looks good to me. Huh, this wasn't open earlier, yada yada. Steam Deck could not handle whatever's about to happen. Get jump scared, idiot. Okay. Well, that's not normal. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what? We needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump! Oh, hey, oh no! I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, jumping in 3, 2. Oh, he got pushed. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva! What? I didn't push you. The heck you didn't. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on? Why is this happening? Hey, this is the art. I thought it would be the couple. Wait, turn your hand down. Oops, I did not advance that. What the heck? What is even going on? Why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly your approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. Is it because it was 4K before? Because it was full screen? Is that why I was having capture problems? I mean, this is fine. If it just stays like this, that's fine. But chat, if you notice it being weird and laggy, you have to tell me, please. 0 Yankee Romeo cleared. 2 land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there.
Speed, lower the nose! Alright. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Bleh. Get the heck up. Alright. This game's a little funny sometimes. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Ah, you remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in back then, I knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Oh. Hey, you look pretty cool. Oh. Hat. Bam, right in the noggin. Oops. I was skipping dialogue from mashing. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You like I programmed my head to be hard as rock? You sure planned ahead. I get it. Alright, I'm not noticing weird lag now, so I think the lowered resolution is all I needed. Hat. What the hat? Oh, what? Okay. Well, I get some of them. They're getting a little complicated with these. Not that complicated, but still. Just a little complicated. Sophia, will you marry me? Is he also illiterate? Oh, he had Barry do it. Okay. Darn it, Barry! Well, he did warn him. Oh, he also spelled Will wrong. So that's why he got fired. I already have the orb, yes. So that one at the top is useless. I can't do anything to rotate that unless... Whatcha? 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 We don't need 4, right? Because if we do, I'm screwed! Seriously?
Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least you remembered it. I thought you were the one that was saying it was about relevance to regret, not about significance or importance to his, like, life. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. Oh, that was him. Oops. There's something about her that's really bothering me. Don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... Never mind. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... Well, you being there would help. I guess, but... Can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging around. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead, and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal. Okay, that's decided. Bye! You'll be fine! Wow, what a wacky gal. Reminds me of that meme of, like, they're in like a convenience store and the girl like puts like a water bottle on her head and makes a silly face and the caption's like, she's so silly, I love her. Something. It's like, yep, sure is wacky. Why is it spooky in here? Stop being spooky. It's rehearsal. It's because he's nervous, I guess. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop, chop. A couple of blank pages. Okay. What is about to happen? Is this the right place? Oh, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Why was it ominous, though? That's your wife. You like your wife. You love her. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. What do you mean toward the... Oh, I guess to the front of the audience. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright. Let's pick back up from bar 35. Right on the solo. Ready? Right into the solo. Well, at least things worked out. Things kind of worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. Oh, I can walk around. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight.
It's true! How'd they know? And my background looks pretty cool with this dynamic lighting. Well, it did. Was it love at first sight? And then he felt bad about Faye? Book. Book? Oh. Book. Book. Can I... Book? 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 Well, there's one. What? What did I do? Oh, I probably matched something that I wasn't trying to. Makes sense. She's like, wow, I leave you alone for one day? And you fall in love with someone else? Colin? Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Went on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably past. Clownfish. I mean, it's not that bad. If you're going for photorealistic, it's not the best, but it's a fine enough cartoon. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Aquarium. I've only been to one aquarium, I think. It was in Chicago. I was in high school. I took a trip there. Hey, where is it going? Come here and get pet, you stupid squid. Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Regret, ink attack. Why is this even in the petting pool? Oh, I guess it is an actual... Is that a thing? Petting pool for fish? Real? Chad, is this real? I can't ask Cheezette, I didn't bring her today. Oh my god. Jellyfish. Again, took longer than you expected, but hey, welcome back. You missed all of my scuff with the game crashing and such, but I think we got it figured out. Well, you saw some of it, but there was other scuff. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... So the game was having issues, glad to sort it out. Yeah! I think with the... I think decreasing the resolution on PC is the answer. Because Steam Deck's just going to keep crashing, but it doesn't have weird capture issues on PC with the decreased resolution, it seems. But if you do notice weird lagging, then let me know and I will go back to troubleshooting. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going. And I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words.
One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist.
But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life?
Well, I guess I have a weird way of saying things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. What about you? What made you want to become a pilot?
I wanted to fly to places.
That's it?
Do you need a better reason? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again.
Well, it can't be Faye, because he already started on the pilot path. Like when he knew her. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was just staring at the sharks. Oh my gosh. Okay, call me when you're ready to move on. Sure aren't a fan of us. Nothing important here. Go look at the jellyfish. Nah, not like one of the most important moments of his life. There's sharks about. What even is the memento here? Another paper plane? Really? How would I... Oh. Okay. And that... No. Okay. Boom. 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 Shoot. Have you seen him in the school years yet? Can't remember the order of things with the spiraling. Define his school years. He's been in flight school. Why does that keep happening? This is the only one I can move, so I'm a confused. Well, that makes that all empty. And then that can do that. No! No! Stop it. Get out of there. No. Alright, now we move you until... Wait, oh, I screwed it up. Okay, finally. Jeez. School, guess not then. I mean, he met Faye kind of at school-ish. Like early grade school-ish? If you're talking about like college, then no. Hey, we're good to move on now. Come on then, I'll catch right up. Okay, see ya. You sure are taking your time.
Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh?
You'd better have. It's not gonna be a different world out there. Or it's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Go into the chalk zone? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, Mom! And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Okay. What is this? Notice of airport closure. I guess all things come to an end. I see. That's why we're all melancholic. And that's why he got that picture. Who's talking? You've always liked that picture, yes? Oh, it's the mob boss. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's all in the family. We'll pay for your jet fuel. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. Oh, nothing there. Really? Okay. Watching the movers. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. You probably have seen a school he took Faye there. Yeah, he did. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. Everything with Faye has been pretty much chronological. It's the stuff after Faye that's been backwards. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. You have that link between Colin and Rabbit? Was the school the same as in To the Moon? I did think things seemed familiar. I feel like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. ... You know characters are angry in this game when they ... at you. Has he explained to Faye about how you've been sitting with the quack girl, but now he's going to be sitting alongside Johnny? Oh! Ah, that was them. I see. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, not sure if I'd be much of help with those sort of things. Look, Faye, if you like him, then just ask him out. You don't gotta, like, drop hints and like, wait for him to do it. If you want him to be yours, then you should ask him, you silly little noodle. Got no one to blame but yourself. But if you want advice, I say you just work on making yourself a little more interesting, blah blah. Yeah. Still a work in progress. Bird. Hey, there's a bird story over there. Wait, what? We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. Look, I like to look at birds. I know. Sorry. It's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you got it together. Can that bird shut up? I don't think it's supposed to be making this much noise. It's just the sound that's playing in his head. He just can't stop thinking about birds. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Perry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Drifted apart. So, do you think he was just really dense or plain not interested? She's mad about it. It's odd how much a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker. Did you just draw a Hitler stash on him? There. Now let's go get paid. You moron. You can't just draw a smile on him like that. Oh, it's a smile. It's not what it looks like. Lips are red, not black. There we go. Now it doesn't look like... doesn't look like a... what's that mustache even called? I don't even know. Pencil bar mustache? Something? Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. We're almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Pretty sure Hitler mustache is technically the correct term now. Yeah, but it's it has an actual name. Like Charlie Chaplin had the same mustache, and I don't think he deserves to be dragged through the mud like that. He deserves his mustache to have its real name. I guess. Oh, I already read that. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. Hmm? It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps showing up. I mean, it's possible for a guy and a girl to just be good friends and they don't have to be romantically interested. I mean, the way she dotted earlier might make me think that she was interested, but you know. Guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? Neil's still sore about Eva removing River. Was that... Can't blame him. She did a terrible job explaining her plans. I honestly don't really remember the climax of To the Moon. Did Eva removed a person? And that's why he could go to space? Was River his wife? Or was it someone else? And out of these memories phase the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. It feels too obvious at this point. There's got to be a twist. Something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Haven't you been sabotaging us this whole time? Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. Eva moved River so that Johnny didn't find her to ask a date. Yes, in reality, she was his wife. Then he missed her, and because he missed her, he went to the moon. But when they got to NASA, he found she was another astronaut candidate. That's right, that's right, that's right. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. Tell him I hate him. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. Wait, is Neil the one sabotaging us? Because he set up his auto robot. When were you in for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? It won't take long. I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! Something's fishy for sure. Act 2. Oh my gosh. Tell me Act 2 isn't as long as Act 1. You don't have to leave anymore. He set up a lot of very important features. Like character customization, that was a feature that was sorely missing, and he added to it, he's a hero. This message has been brought to you by the Neil Watts Pretty Cool Guy. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing! I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh, but I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh! Paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh. You're just gonna get away with like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? Did a quick diagnosis earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official segment equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. What are you up to, Neil? Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine, I was just talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you tripping again? No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil is just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Well, I would be inclined to trust Neil more than Roxanne, but he is being awful suspicious. Baby. Raise the baby. Raise the baby some more. Your wife's a concert pianist. Look at her go. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Yeah, because it's about the relevance to his regret, not his relevance to his happiness. We've been over this. She's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Maybe we should check in with Eva first? What do you mean? I see. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I looked everywhere. But the scans show there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Darn it. Where are my pills? Uh-oh. Neil? I'd better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take long to get to the car and back. Uh-oh. Are we... Did we not take our pills and we're going into psychosis or something? I wonder how Colin's wife's holding up. What? What? You just said you needed to go to the car and back. What's your problem? Where is she? Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. How's he looking? Well, as you can see, the line is yellow instead of green. Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? We haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Huh, where'd your mother go? I think she went to the attic. Oh. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well, yes. Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like, being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against... Oh, to be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if Father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? Okay. You know, your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. He just asked to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always gonna have cravings and longings for what-ifs. He's just Curious about grass on the other side of the fence, that's all. As humans are.
I suppose so.
But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth.
Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. I hope something works out.
We'll do what we can.
I did like when the D-pad was actually working instead of the joystick.
You're out early.
You're out early.
Just need to take care of some things. I'm headed back soon.
That's good. Yes.
We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found.
I thought that would be considered confidential.
Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know.
Thanks, but I'm okay.
Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found?
Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it even changed my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did he ever kiss her? Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here, and like this?
No, I was actually going to ask you about it.
He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do tell me. Please do let me know. That's all I ask.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Hey, wait! Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably don't know why by... And you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Okay. Just gonna slowly meander over to the car. Yo, what's up, potato?
Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thank you and your girlfriend again for helping me get my bear back. She's not exactly... Well, hey, no worries.
Which of the doctors helped Potato? It was Eva. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for helping. I can't afford to keep buying her new bears.
Thought I said new bras for a second.
That brat's been picking on my little potato for years. I wish someone would teach her a lesson. Now that I've got an even smaller potato, it's really got me worrying about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? I was about to ask that. Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Ooh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit Old Man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, ah. But whatever. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Ha. Lucky me. Music, you're making me get goosebumps. Stop it. So, could you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowee, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato. It's time to head back home. Aw, alright. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah. At least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. I need my pills. Hello? Hey Rex, you still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind help me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Neil, what are you doing? It's dark now. Can you imagine if this game pulls an 11th hour horror twist? That'd be crazy. Hey Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? What kind of twist do you have in mind? I don't know. Neil is evil and gonna kill them all, and then he does, because it's a horror game. I don't think this game would be very highly rated if that were the case. I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Eva? Still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. I definitely don't trust Roxanne. At current present moment, I trust Neil more than Roxanne. Neil just needs his pills, that's all. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Roxanne's basically running on pure ice cream and ADHD. Huh, that's a nice bike. Just wish I had one like it. Quay? Did you leave something? Eva? What happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great.
Actually, no, it's not great at all.
Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective.
What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not?
Well, it's like Schrodinger's plane crash, so she only dies if we look at it. So here's the great part. There's no plane crash in her record, so you won't have to worry about that.
Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? Simple no would have sufficed.
Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain? As in, no record in existence anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases even. Well, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth.
Music here is from another game, The Mirror Lied. Always exciting when it shows up. I feel like I've heard that name before. The Mirror Lied.
Oh. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of dissociative amnesia condition...
He doesn't, I checked.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello?
It's another Kangao game you can get on Steam, it's free.
Oh, is it good?
Is it worth? Act 3, even if it was just someone like me. Well, Act 2 was short. I imagine Act 3 will also be short.
Hey, where are you two going?
It's probably going to leave you with more questions than answers. Mirror lied.
Well,
Okay.
is it like related to these games in the way that it's like a trilogy, or is it just a separate thing by the same person? It only cost you an hour or so of your life.
Let's just say you don't pay with money.
Several points of sanity. Interesting. I can add it to the backlog. I don't know when I'll get to it. As a reminder, I played To the Moon like 4 years ago, and I think I played A Bird's Story like 2 years ago, so... It's not part of the Sigmund Corp series, but there are various linkages. Like, it's set in the same world, but doesn't involve the same characters. Some events might be referenced, I guess.
Company called. We got another patient going live across town.
Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil.
Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap.
Heh.
Heh, we're all used to it by now.
Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh?
Yes, if what we yielded means what I think, it means you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice?
Well, you're probably gonna give it anyway, so...
Here, I'll just look it up right now before I forget, because I hate having to like look back at chats to remember what people told me to do. The mirror lied. Alright, add to library. Maybe I'll do that on a filler day or some such. Although today was supposed to be a filler day. And this game was longer than I expected. God. Alright, anyway, back to it. I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Mirror light is great for oh now what?
when I need to fill an hour somewhere.
Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. Oh, I think that was the sound of my Steam Deck shutting itself off, because I never did that. Oops. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. What does that mean? Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya! I'm looking forward to it! Ooh, wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconscious being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. By the way, Rosu, do you have an estimate of how much longer this game is? Because I might have to call it part 2 if this isn't going to wrap up in like the next half hour. As someone who actually has experience networking and firewalls, Roxy, that's nonsense. No, but they're both super hacker men, so don't worry about it. There's more than half an hour of the game still to go. Is there more than an hour? Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. Got this, don't worry. Say there's more than an hour? Oh, jeez. I'm going back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Oh, we are just getting good, but I think I gotta call it here. I was not anticipating this game being this long. Granted, a lot of that length was from Scuff, but still. Alright, I will... When do I plan to continue? That is a great question. Maybe... I don't think either of my next 2 stream days are gonna run short. So... I'll tell you what, we will start with this game tomorrow at the regular scheduled starting time, which will be 9 AM PST, and we'll finish this. It'll be like 2 hours-ish, and then after that we will start our regularly scheduled stream, or the stream that's actually on the schedule, which will be 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, whatever. Yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. 5.5 hours ago tomorrow? No. It'd be 12.5 hours ago tomorrow. Because I usually start in the morning. I started late today for reasons. Yeah, it's a shame. I want to keep going. But like I gotta get stuff done before I go to bed. But we'll pick it up in the morning? Question mark. Might be able to join you, see how it goes. I also might. Maybe if I wake up early, I'll do it before the scheduled time. Maybe make sure you follow and turn on that bell so you get the notification when I start streaming. Sorry, I know it's not good streamer etiquette, but. I gotta do what I gotta do. But there'll also be a VOD if that helps. And if the VOD on Twitch expires, there's always the VOD on YouTube. Why will it not? Oh, because you can't back out. I know I already saved, but I like to save again. Alright, well, thanks so much for watching. Quite the intrigue we have going on.
So join me tomorrow for this, and then Aegis Rim, 13 Sentinels. I don't think anyone's really looking forward to 13 Sentinels, really. So I don't think anyone will care that it's delayed. It's good hanging out. Yeah, lots happening here. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, Ferret out. Goodbye. Wait, I forgot. Rabbit had an expensive redeem today. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. I'm obligated to do that. Okay, Ferret out.